Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Last time we left off with our coal town being established, and we'll hope that this one grows relatively well. Soon they will finish with the tunnel excavation, and by soon I mean after the town has grown a little bit and put more people into tunneling, we will extract our first coal ore. But what are we up today? Well, I want to build up Sejov, so we need to get some of our people ready that they may move up into this area. So we still need to plan out the commercial area in between the residential buildings and their workplace. In this case, most people are not able to reach the workplace currently because they are intended to go to the commercial area, and if they can't find any workplace there, then they go to the scrapyard. So we might be able to also set up a university in this area. And since this is a low-tech sprawl run, I think a technical university will be off limits. We're going to probably go for a medical university to improve the life of our citizens and allow for an easier sprawling across the map. So this town might grow a little bit larger than originally anticipated. Or we'll make a second one, because we have a lot of space here. Maybe this one is the town that will just have a medical university by itself, and then supply education to all the surrounding areas from here. Maybe that's the right course of action. Just a town for a medical university. Should be able to plan around that. If we're gonna go with a medical university, we will be stuck with whatever buildings we have right now for a very long time, which is fine. We do have options. Some options. And I'm starting to really enjoy those brick buildings. I mean, they do look kinda nice. Mostly skip them for efficiency, but the brick buildings, well, they are not as efficient in regards to blueprint for volume of people. They are efficient enough and allow you to sprawl your city out a little bit more, which looks a little bit more natural as well. We also have to set up another farm, I think. Maybe what I'm thinking is we replace this farm with a proper sized medium or even large farm and use this whole area for growing crops instead. That would require us to set up a farm here. Fire station could be dicey with the travel distance if something happens. Alternatively, we just build a large farm here and just extend the fields out across the rail track, which could also work. That might be the better solution. So we remove this field once it has been harvested and set up a large farm in this area with a even larger grain silo, and then shift around the fields as necessary. We're working towards our tiny oil field. This is only intended for export. There's no attempt being made at getting an oil refinery. Instead, we have set up a storage tank where we are importing fuel into. And we will time the imports to when the fuel price is low. And hopefully if we run relatively few imports throughout the years, the oil price and the fuel price can recover. So we did a quite large import when the price was really low, and now the price is somewhat high again. Other than that, we're still running our economy based on waste transportation. Loading of waste is really slow at the border, so we set up the waiting platform. Because we might have other traffic here, like unloading crops, unloading oil. That will all have to go through that process. And one lane should always be available for if there's an import, so the rail distribution office can travel into this area and pick the left lane, which should be free from slow unloads and loading processes. Hello Hawk, welcome to the stream. So, we are going to get our scrapping facility set up, I think. I don't know if I still need this road. I probably want this road still. Probably still need that road, just as an option. I need an extra excavator. We'll flatten this area out a little bit, hook it up to this section of the road, and then in the future we might be able to have vehicles drive across here and the rail will just connect down from under. If it does need a rail connection, we'll see. I thought most buildings would be in walking distance. I guess I was wrong. Well, there's always room to extend this area, so it'll be fine. This will not get a cinema, this will get a bus route instead. We will need to set up a bus end station for this area, so after the vehicles have traveled in here and dropped off citizens, they will travel back out, and then there will be a bus end station at the edge, similar to this one, where the buses will then do their line spacing at. All we need is electricity. And that will provide line spacing into that area for any bus route that comes through. So this is the largest bus end station that we can muster. At least of the new type. I guess there is still the potential that this bus end station could be worth more, but I think 4 lines or 4 parking lots is gonna be way sufficient for what we're intending. It's not going to be a huge amount of traffic here, just a baseline to allow people visiting the cinema, visiting the indoor pool, and for that it should be good enough. If it's not winter, they can go to the football playground, which we'll probably put up here. And that'll reach everyone. That is for non-winter time. Criposia, what is your issue? Low happiness, super low happiness. I think they might need more monuments, probably. Maybe we can give them a large monument in the area and hopefully that'll improve things. We'll try such a thing. It's not centered. It should be fine. The range is 145 meters. It'll cover all the residential buildings at that range. So we should be okay, even if it's not centered. And well, I did say I wanted another monument here. I could also put it in that place. I guess that might be better. Let's maybe choose a smaller one on this side. One that deals with these houses that are slightly more problematic with their happiness. This one only has 90 meters. 45. This one will be the statue. No, I guess we're gonna stick with what I just did. We're gonna make this a large monument covering all the residential buildings from a distance. And we are going to put a statue in this area once the new water and sewage tank have been built. I probably need to work way more with monuments. This one has a range of 400 meters, which is excellent. So you can have it anywhere. Doesn't give a lot of boost, 2%, but its range is very high. Probably here. You are complaining about loyalty, I guess, and happiness? Loyalty. Then we're also going to put a monument in this area. And the train waiting for too long messages will continue for a very long time. I think we figured out the ideal ratio for trains for our waste loading facilities. Probably have too many on the waste loading or waste removal, but we definitely have enough hazardous waste, so the incinerator currently is working full time. I don't know if the electricity will change. 4.6 megawatts for one of these seems like a lot, but then again, let me check the other loading stations. So the unloading stations are only 450 kilowatts. These ones are like 1,000, 3,000, 4,800. It feels like too much. I don't know. At least trying to run it with like just substations, it feels too much. If they had a high voltage connection, I guess it would be easier, but more electricity than any industry building. It's crazy. Well, We have yet to plan a pub. Very important. Maybe it's gonna be better when we have alcohol standards, but we are going to provide that service to our population. What else do we need? We have a pool, we need a kindergarten, we need a school, and we need a police station, yes. I still think this is more than enough for this area. Everyone's in reach, I guess we'll put it here. And this is large enough where it warrants its own school. Just so we don't have too many people on buses. Excellent. And the clinic. Okay. Anything else? No culture building. We do have sport. Fire station. Definitely need a fire station. A small one will suffice, as it usually does. Next to the police station. And I guess we're gonna get started on building all of that. Maybe the residential buildings last. We still need a distribution office to bring materials here and take care of other things like probably a gas station. We also need to handle water, sewage and electricity. Water, sewage are here. I don't think I put down electricity yet. I did put the connection in place that is to be hooked up, but no substation yet. I think a substation will also be in this area, taking care of everything. And if we need more, then we can put more substations around, but I think to start out with one substation should take care of everything. And heating. Can't forget about the heating. Small heating plant. No fuss. Heating plant will go next to the industry. It will need a road connection, but then it will provide heat directly without any heat exchanger. Something like here. Make sure everything is in range that needs to be, but it is far away enough so it doesn't provide too much pollution. Yeah, I think this will be okay. Walking distances are okay. Not all building is in range. Not all buildings are in range. We can make a footpath connection from that side though, and I think we'll do that to have a few more people being able to reach this area. And that's looking much better. Except the footpath. The footpath looks a little bit hideous. I will go for the curved footpath strat. Okay. So, I think this should be a good baseline setup. Technical service in this area could be useful. But I think we'll wait until we get our medical university town up. This one is still in range of everything. And we'll start working and building this new settlement up. And once we finish, we hopefully get our secret police up to deal with our university education being a little bit substandard. Police not arrived, well, we still need to provide police cars for you. That is a thing. I think half police capacity will be enough for now. And let's see if that'll work out for you. Gas station will also be put in this place. Let's relocate our vehicles. And put the gas station right here. Vehicle depot. Select an appropriate small gas station. Put it at an angle. Put it next to the road. And give it a nice curved entryway from the intersection. It will have electricity from here. And fuel will be brought in from the fuel storage tank. Now the next town, as I said, is going to be larger. It's going to deal with a medical university and research that we can do in that. I think I want to go for alcohol standards, vitamins and other options while we continue sprawling out with low tech. I don't think there's anything in this area, at least when I was browsing it. Maybe there was some iron here, but I don't remember. Doesn't look like it. And coal. Don't see any change for coal either. Was coal over here? Yeah, that's still coal. And that city will have an excess amount of workers. But most of them will be in the university, but we might also drive some of them to that coal mine or somewhere else. You can see everything on the map where you have access to a building. You can see this, but you can't see the overlay, so it's hard to find and easy to miss. Alternatively, you can't click on the building for uranium or bauxite, so you can't actually see that at all. So uranium and bauxite, you need to research the tech to get the building to actually be able to look around on the map. Research is done. Don't think it does anything for us. The next one will be secret police once we have our next town. Need to move some people into Zezhov. And then get a secret police up and improve our university education. Maybe we can improve loyalty that way in some of the areas that have currently a few issues. I also thought it would be locked completely, but maybe that makes the start too restricted. It is still very useful to find things with the map, because scrolling around with the tool feels awkward. But theoretically you can scroll around and find everything if you are very meticulous in scrolling over a 400 square kilometer map, I guess. But yeah, that's how I found the oil, that's how I found the coal. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to place those. All resources for the coal mine are present. Just need to grow our population and, well, then they will build it. Could hire some more migrants, I guess. Why not? Speed up population growth a little bit. Also start another residential building. Maybe it's low loyalty or something that causes unhappiness, I don't know. It's fine if you build your Republic on a handmade map where resources are scarce and you don't want to overbuild things. That reminds me. We should probably make a suggestion where you have an impact on the resource generation in the random map generator. The amount of resources. That would be useful. Right now it's random, but without any influence. I think overbuilding resources and having to relocate is something that is part of the game though. I don't think you should be in 1960 be perfectly aware where everything is, and if you discover a deposit of uranium underneath a city, what are you gonna do? Or oil. Or anything else. You probably wouldn't relocate anyone for coal, but if it's oil or uranium or bauxite, will you just tear down a residential building and put a bauxite mine and let the citizens deal with pollution? Or will you start slowly developing the city away from it or completely demolishing it? Speaking of completely demolishing, I should probably also get a proper demolitions office. And not a small one this time, a proper one. Need a proper demolitions office to make cleanups easier. I mean, erase entire towns just for some coal? Yeah. It's in the player's choice, right? If you have a lot of resources on a map, doesn't matter that much, but imagine starting out with without any knowledge where anything is. And then you build a village or a town and suddenly you find out, oh, I did the research and now I know there's a deposit of resources underneath there. Guess we're gonna get the land and move everyone out. Because if you can just plan towns in a way where they are always perfectly situated right away, might not be as interesting. I might have built something of this, like it might be over uranium or it might be over bauxite, I don't know. I don't know if I have those techs. Pollution meter, oh god. Building buildings to do the geology? No, I don't want that. You would need to have so many buildings to see the whole map. And then you would always just do the same thing, build that small building, wait until you see it, and then remove it again. I like the geology the way it is. I guess an alternative would be you could say, I would like to do geology in this square, and then after a while you get to see what's in this square. And then you do the next square, and basically you slowly uncover the whole map. That could be an improvement for geology. It's like a mini game, slowly uncovering the map. And you would need a... I guess in this case you already need a technical university to start with that. I do wish that most of the resources, even coal and iron, were also hidden at the start and could be unlocked some way with such a setup. So you need population on the map before you actually see resources at all. A mobile station, like driving a vehicle around. I don't think the game has anything mobile that is player controlled. I guess you could move it from vehicle depot to vehicle depot. I don't know. But yeah, I would like the coal and iron and oil to also be hidden at the start and require a baseline of population for you to be able to scan around and look for it. Need more people in the incinerator. Speed up our... Well, I guess we can't really speed up our imports anymore. We're basically as fast as we can be. And any more trains would block other resources eventually, so that seems like a bad choice. Started on construction of any of these. How much do I make with waste imports? The UI seems to not calculate this correctly because it says I'm making 500,000 per month. Which seems incorrect because my money's not going up by that much. But each train gives me about 100,000. 115,000 at a very slow speed. And then the waste export itself, after we've incinerated it, also gives me a tiny bit of extra money. 10,000 more. So making 100,000 per month-ish. It's loading really, really slowly. But yeah, instead of treating, just burning. I don't know if treating would be faster or better. I just didn't feel like it. And also I didn't realize there was a waste treatment plant. That one does 7.5 tons of hazardous waste. The incinerator does more. But this probably produces mixed waste, which can be better recycled more easily. So it probably doesn't get rid of any of the other materials like plastic and stuff. And then it's maybe easier to scour it for any of the resources you want, rather than just burning everything and then you're left with the metals and the construction waste and some other stuff. Probably have another train diesel station here to cover trains that just want to go through, instead of having to go to the off the beaten path diesel station in this area. They'll find one that's right next to Sejov. We'll have to wait with building the transformer until we actually have people living, well, until we're close to moving people in. So we have the fire station up. Otherwise this thing could catch fire, and the road is relatively long till the fire station. Shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. Waste imports. Last year. This one doesn't show a value either, so I did report that one, but it does show it correctly for mixed waste, but we're not importing any mixed waste. We're exporting. It's half 66,000 last year with mixed waste exports, which is mostly coming from the incinerator. No, technically it's all coming from the incinerator, but some of it is coming from us and we're burning it before we're exporting it. I might need a construction office with more excavators. Why are the dump trucks not doing anything? Are they busy with road construction? Well, they're all mobile. Probably time to get a few more. 2 more, I guess. I have some ash for you, please pay me well. The ash does not earn you money, but it's the remaining scrap metal, aluminum and construction waste in that gives you some money. It is some ash, yes. Guess we can't see it here. So the mixed waste is construction waste, metal, scrap, aluminum and ash. The ash doesn't earn you money, the other 3 components do earn you money, because you could also recycle them for gravel, steel or aluminum. And that would earn you money. Come on, heating plant. I know you're working all the time, just stop informing me. Should be fine. The further we get from the border into the map, the more we have to worry about coal deliveries to heating plants, I think. But right now we're still very close and it should be fine. However, the new town, Sejov, is kinda large. And I don't think we need a dedicated storage for coal here. But we definitely need to leave the option open. If it runs into any problems, we need to bring storage here and fill up more coal throughout the year, so during winter we can use some of the excess and not run into any issues because of lack of transportation or something. We'll build the scrapyard last. Ambulance not arrived, what? Guess there must have been something with traffic. I don't know. Should be a short distance, or I guess there were too many people affected by winter. It looks like the ambulance is pretty busy right now. Or maybe not. Kindergarten complaints. Shouldn't be a thing, we have plenty of space. Crime, that's probably still a remnant from earlier. We do have police. Trebosia still complaining. Well, we are working on things. That one is obsolete. Get rid of that. And then we'll put another statue here and just overkill it with the monuments, I guess. This one's at 60%, that one should be fine. Lots of constructions going on. And it seems like groundworks is still the main issue with our dump trucks not being sufficient. I could just get another small construction office, I guess, and add another few dump trucks to it. Or add a larger one. Street parking. That could... Okay. Sounds interesting. Almost repaid our loan. Yeah, the money calculation is slightly incorrect. This one will be able to head into the loading station that is free. I mean, street parking sounds good. Might make it easier to get personal vehicles in your city without having to build parking lots everywhere. And then parking lots would extend your capacity. I wonder if it works everywhere. Hello Bowen, update released yet? No, not that I know. Probably not on the weekend. Screw this game. I couldn't go back, Bowen. Gotta tell you. It's a game changer. It's awesome. How do I get my rail siding so smooth? This one I messed around with a lot. But it's basically... let's see. So you have like any curve or anything, and then you say, okay, I want a rail siding here, and you basically draw out, let's say in this case, 155 meters per train, so let's say 330 meters is enough for everything. Then you decide how many lanes you want, and then you have to place the stuff over here, and you need to use a very sharp curve and like 30 degrees or something. Could be like something like this. And then you have to start from the side where there's actually a track, because then you can use the line snapping. Turn the curve back on, but disable the line snapping, and you can place it like so now. So you have to use the curve. I guess I have to go a little bit further. Disable line snapping and then go as far as possible. And then have a little bit extra here so you can put a rail signal in, something like that. Maybe smoothen out that curve a little bit. This is how I built them. You're welcome. "19th, I'm off work for 2 weeks, so hopefully it'll release by then." Probably. I'm on vacation this week, so... but only for 1 week. I really want another... I don't want another construction office with dump trucks. That would add to the maintenance and the running cost. Maybe once we are loan free I can think about things. Still need to consolidate all my other construction vehicles into proper construction offices. Especially the excavators. I think a small construction office with 2 trucks and 4 excavators would be nice to have. Yeah, let's do that. I think the excavators deserve it. And we'll put it on this road, since this is going to lead towards the map, pretty much, where the map is going to develop, but not directly connected to the road, I don't think. Power lines everywhere. The bane of no underground wires. Okay. Let's put 2 small construction offices here. One for the road trains and one for... well, actually, let's put the other one in place as well. Let's replace this. Could also make a larger construction office, I guess, but I do like the smaller construction offices, and I'll use some more of them. So we'll have one construction office for excavators, one for road cranes, and one for something else. Probably concrete mixers, since I haven't really thought about building any of the other facilities, like an asphalt plant or concrete plant. We do have gravel, and we do have it on the rail network, so I guess it could be anywhere. And then have a bitumen storage and just import bitumen for the asphalt plant by train. But yeah, lots of construction tasks going on right now. Just gotta give it time. They're doing the best they can. It's time to remove this field, because this will be the site of our new and improved large farm, plus large grain storage. So the plan is to have a lot of fields sprawling out here. It will be close to the road, so there shouldn't be any problem with fire trucks not getting here. It will be in range of electricity. And asphalt. And then we need a large storage for crops. Which will probably drop in here, so remove 2 more fields. And the road. That'll give us storage for 11,000 crops. 11,000 tons of crops. At a cost of 250 tons of steel. Build it here. Oh, that would interrupt the road connection. It has to be on this side, either these connections or these connections. We'll have to redo the layout of the fields and the roads. The entrance should be up here, I guess. Would be nice if we could put it like this, so I guess I'll remove the road up here for now. Come on, don't make me get an excavator. I'll have to get an excavator. Well, we'll have to wait for one of the excavators to be available here, then we'll be able to put that in place. The rail line will be relocated over to here, or I guess it'll just travel through to the silo. I guess we could also put it like this. But then that won't work with the road connections. I'm snow blind. Can't see a thing here. Okay. Silo. No, the road needs to be on that side, I think. I guess we could also turn it around like this and have the road come in from above. Just a little bit worried about a fire engine getting here not fast enough, I guess. Where's the entrance? It's probably gonna be fine. Also need to get rid of that gas station. Once it's empty, it is empty. Then we can get rid of it. The farms have their own power supply now. So this is for fire truck access. This is for the farm vehicles, so they can get to the fields. There's also going to be a road leading this way, I guess. Because there's going to be more fields in this area. And the crop unloading needs to be done inside the farm. But I wish we... Maybe I should switch this around so the farm is on the other side, so they don't have to travel here. Nah, it's gonna be fine. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's separate the road so we can tear down this one, rebuild a new one temporarily here, tear down this one again, and probably set this up a little bit more sensibly. Well, We'll have to wait until this one actually becomes our new road, but until then this will be the future gravel road, and I guess this will be the road until then. This whole area will be cleared up, the rail track will be removed, probably not. It will just bend around into this one. So we'll demolish it a little bit and start the curve from over here. The grain silo might even be long enough where we don't... yeah, it's way long enough. So we only need the Y right in front of it. Not a Y, diamond crossing. And then from here we start going towards the fields, and I think with the large farm it makes sense to connect the fields with proper roads, I think. Fire truck access, hopefully not too slow. Still need a better fire truck, I think. I will put that better fire truck in its replacement task. That one. I hope we get the scrapyard up soon. And we could start modernizing our fleet while still retaining some of the income, some of the money that we made, by instead of having to sell the vehicles to scrap them. Got electricity here now. Okay. Small monument. Happiness at 35. Okay, these substations and sewage tanks got demolished. So it's time to put the large statue in this place. Because apparently we need monuments everywhere. Very, very slowly working on the coal mine. The more people we get, the faster it'll go, but population is kind of stagnant. We should have enough sellers here. Let me check my prison now that we have another police station. No, prison is doing fine. No problems here either. Where are you going? Baraslav, yeah. Should be able to go there now. I guess the other train running through was blocking the track, so... Left lane for fast unloading, right lane for very slow loading. The two rightmost lanes. We'll probably have to get off of this import-export stuff if we have any more traffic. It's very slow. Or we just need to start recycling the materials so we don't have to export that again. Or make our own toxic waste and recycle it. I don't know how that would give us money though. Train cars are getting mixed up a little bit. %53 university education. It's very good. Don't need much more. I guess I could temporarily move you guys into a free construction office so you could help with things like laying footpaths, doing groundworks, stuff like that. That'll help. Machine replacement in the sawmill, so it's currently inoperable. Should be fine though. We have a lot of boards stored up and we're not exporting it, so 330 tons for construction projects is way plenty. At this rate, the coal mine will finish in about 9 years, I would say. But we can probably speed it up. It's just right now we have other construction projects running. I guess it's not just citizen goods, it's also fuel and other stuff. It's the distribution office of Alma Valley, I guess. What did I name this one? Nothing. Wawkawicz is just an extension of Kribosia in the terms of distribution. There should be more sellers here. Okay, I have to micromanage you guys so stupid. Fill up this, then fill up these. Make sure the shopping center and the kindergarten have people, and the heating plant before that. We'll restrict this to 2 workers. Okay, yes, work in the grocery store. My god, how hard can it be? Three sellers, 3 kindergarten staff, and after all of that, you may go into the woodcutting post and the sawmill. Take care of yourselves first. There we go. Don't think there was anything else I forgot here. Oh, yes. Yes. You may also go to the tennis playground. Of course. I think your happiness went up by a little bit, but I might be imagining things. Well, we're still gonna slowly work on the monuments and hope that it improves things here. Apparently this building is very unhappy. These ones seem okay. Maybe this statue does actually help. But the other building is also in its range, supposedly, so I don't know. Just doubled our throughput on the coal mine. We now have 2 people instead of 1. And by throughput I mean the construction. Almost have that monument up. Just need more people in the area. It's gonna be time for a few more migrants, I think. Get them through the school system, get them healthy, and then they can help. Don't think you will need a dedicated repair building, a construction office doing maintenance. We'll have one in our new larger town for the medical university. Yep, that should go quickly, no problem. We are also working on another residential building, allowing us to get more migrants and speeding up the population growth in this area by a little bit. We'll stop deliveries of alcohol here because we're gonna get a new pub soon. One that actually has an electric connection, whereas this one does not. These buildings are all within range of electricity. Oh, excavator went somewhere. Oh, he's not there. Sure, heating plant. Very important. Statue-wise, we do have room for 2 more. I think I will put more in place. We'll see what the happiness and loyalty will be in the area. But we also have this area between the buildings for more statues. Smaller statues of Lenin as an option. Okay, first few buildings are receiving materials for their actual building constructions rather than the groundworks. I kind of want to put these at high priority so we get those done and I can relocate my construction vehicles and extend their capacity a little bit. Get a few more excavators with 1 additional truck to carry them. Move the concrete mixers over, 2 more concrete mixers. And then the road cranes, 2 more road cranes as well. We'll have to build a proper construction office industry more towards the center of the map where they can get everywhere, I think, rather than the middle of the map. So if we have a town here, I think this area will probably be flattened out. This will be a task getting the mountains flat though. Okay, the mountains will not be flattened, they are too large, but we could have a town that slowly crawls over this hill maybe. Comes back down the other side, have some road connections across. Spread around the lake. And then this lake. No, not this lake. This one. There's a lot of room here for a very large town. Would only give 1 research, but I mean, we do need a large town. A low-tech large town. Especially with the fancy brick flats. Maybe something that allows us to actually do some proper micro districts of 400 by 400 meters. Happiness is going up. It was 35 last I checked, now it's at 37, so it's slowly improving. But yeah, we're still gonna build the monuments here. Over on this side, we've started construction on a new residential building. Population is stable. Police should be able to do their thing. We'll increase the amount of police as our population grows. Right now they should just spread out between all the different tasks. All of our dump trucks are busy. Yeah, I might have to get another one. Or relocate it into a larger version. And reserve that one for the road construction vehicles. Do I want to get a larger construction office? 12, 16? I think this one is too large, there's too much wasted space. I think we can get 2 16 ones for the price of a 24. So a large construction office just for dump trucks. 16 dump trucks would help a lot with resource deliveries into all different kinds of areas, but it also means more vehicles to maintain. I don't know, I kind of want this more central rather than expanding upon that right now. Maybe another smaller one and getting another 6 vehicles, so we're up to 12. They are busy all the time though, so... They're also building the demolition office right now. We do need more excavators though, that is kind of the priority. There's a lot of groundwork being done just with bare hands and not enough excavators, so... One of these construction offices has a higher priority. And then we can relocate our excavators over, get one more truck, and 2 more excavators. Well, 1 more excavator. The additional truck will help move vehicles around more quickly. Maybe I should make the excavators a large construction office, but I think 4 excavators should be plenty. I guess there's no need to have everything centralized. We could have a construction office here with plenty of excavators. Like the idea like I last had with moving ahead with 3 construction offices and moving the excavators and road cranes closer to the construction site, whereas the resources are close to where they need to be picked up. Get everything set up and then replace it with 1 construction office that deals with maintenance. Did I already built that here? I don't think I planned that here. Because I said I wanted it in the next town that is slightly larger. Don't need to have a maintenance office in every town. A distribution office does make sense though. Maybe we'll even put 2 construction offices for excavators, so we have 8. I don't know. The main point will be freeing up some of the free construction offices, so we can relocate them and shift them as needed. Could also hook the electric network up here, but I would need to hook it up to this one, and I already have it hooked up here, so I don't think I need to. 1 connection will be fine for now. Eventually, when we replace this with a larger high voltage wire, we could make that connection. I like the look of the 13 megawatt wire. $15 looks weird to me, but I guess it's also an option. Well, I'm not sure if we're gonna get people moving in here this stream. I think so. We still have plenty of time. And they are working on it. When the construction offices near Volcanadeni finish up, I think things will speed up, as we're going to move more excavators into the area. And we could, I guess, also move some dump trucks down here to assist. Did they already sow the fields? Yes. Only didn't hook up these ones. Still complaining about low happiness. It is at 36 now. I don't know what their issue is. They have no complaints, but they're very unhappy. Maybe they should get a sport facility right in this area. Maybe they are large enough for a small one. Could dig one out, I guess. Small football playground. Right next to the building. Because I'm sure they would love that noise. Could have fit that here, I guess. We're gonna get one next to this building and see if they like that. Last construction phase, some steel. Oh no, 2 more construction phases. Sure thing. I think once this building finishes construction, we're gonna get another 100 migrants in the area to speed things along even further. Things are really slow to start out with. And population growth is not that great. Looks like we had another dip for some reason this year. 1,865 down to 1,755, so 100 people left for I don't know what reason. Hello Varax, welcome to the stream. Nice game, it's difficult to manage waste. It's completely different than any other resource, I would say. It took a lot of... It took a while to get used to it. So you can think of waste as being a pile of lots of different resources. And then you can deal with it in different ways. You can recycle it, you can burn it, you can sell it, you can buy it. You can extract waste from it, you can turn it into other waste by putting biological waste and separate it into its own dump and turning it into fertilizer. Plastic and other waste slowly rots away by itself, whereas construction waste, metal waste does not. Toxic waste creates a lot of pollution. So I think it's a little bit of a brain burner to get your head around it, but once it clicks, it becomes really intuitive, I think. I still don't know where we have the population drop from. I don't remember having an epidemic this year that caused issues. But maybe we had all waste getting full at some point. Why is there one container set to biological waste? Okay, I'll drop a save on that because that is something that needs to be reported. got our connections to the construction offices and they have started construction. Should be able to relocate our excavators soon. And yeah, getting the extra truck will help a lot because that one is pretty busy. We do need the heating plant, we need the shopping center, we need electricity, water, sewage, and probably the kindergarten, but then we could move people into here and they could build up the rest. Stop complaining. You've got everything you could ever want. You got a train diesel station, you got a rail yard next to you, you got a repair station for trains, you got a pub, sewage tank, in walking distance, mind you. What more could you want? Oh, I think I might know what have happened over here. Maybe someone threw away a banana peel and it is now only biological waste and then it turned itself into a bio-waste container. That could be it. I mean, it's the only container that's currently filled, so... Is that an issue? Do we have a problem with this now? That's not being used anymore. And then the waste storage is running full. Very strange. I think they're not using this container anymore because this container flipped over. And I wonder if that's causing problems because of the waste running full, maybe. Let me try something. Oh, that fixed it. Okay. Well, the container is active again and it's holding the correct waste again, so at least I have a workaround. And we also got a save game that we can report, so it hopefully doesn't happen again. Very strange. Not sure if that was the reason for population drop. I don't know if there's more containers where that issue could be present. kinda... Oh, there's one. That one did not change that container. Let's keep it unpaused. Nope. I also can't pick what to throw into these containers, so I can't change their composition. Well, has to go into the report, I guess. For the large bins it usually doesn't happen, but these ones have it happen. Okay. And it switched back. Very strange. The rest seems fine. Do I have a garbage container here? Yes, but that one's working okay. Do you try to reload the game? I saw a video that fixed the issue. No, I have not. I think that happens when you load a save game at some point, but we'll try load the game the next time and see if it is fixed. It got fixed for all of them except for this one container stand, this one, and that one is not critical, I don't think. Yeah, this one has access to a lot of container stands. I'll test that a little bit later. Okay, construction office coming up. Small roof construction after that, and we should be ready. They get very few workers from the bus platform. I might have to tell our construction office to pick up workers from the border again. Or maybe if they get here now, I'll get a lot more. And by a lot more, 7 I guess is what we're going for. Okay, that one will finish first. It gets another busload of workers. So this is going to be the CO for excavators. And the third one I don't know yet. Probably concrete mixers. No reconstruction or machine replacement for you. Oh, that one got stuck again. It does repair the vehicle right now, so it is working. But yeah, we're gonna relocate all of you once this truck is done. Okay, it's done. No resources, just carrying excavators. Getting 1 extra excavator. And another road truck. And I think we can go for slightly faster ones. I don't think you can carry them. You only have a carry capacity of 9.6. And the excavators are heavier than that. They're 11. But this one can carry them and drive a lot faster. So we'll get 1 upgraded truck. And have this be our replacement construction office for the excavators. And yeah, I guess this will be the concrete mixers. Only deliver machinery by vehicle, please. want you driving around 3 kilometers. Wow, the shrinking technology is excellent. I wonder if these ones are making pollution if they have this bug. If that's causing issues. There is pollution in this area. I don't know. Let's put it on demolition and let it sit like that. Happiness went up to 39. If that's the reason, that would be interesting. Okay, maintenance office is up. We're going to copy what we have here. Probably get a faster concrete mixer. And you're only going to do maintenance. Nothing else, only maintenance. In a range of 3 kilometers is fine. Reconstruction and machine replacement. No other construction tasks. And I guess I also need to supply you with the correct sources. Everything from the customs house, but gravel and boards. You can do that. That's the distribution office. Gravel from here, boards from here, and the rest from the small customs house. Even the workers. Maintenance is important. And I guess we might be finally able to finish the maintenance of the other construction office because no one had the time yet to do that. So it's good to have 2 of them, so they can maintain each other. And we can still say, okay, you're only set to do maintenance, but I would really like you to work on this and this and this also. So we speed things up a little bit. Road crane construction office has been finished. As well as the concrete mixer one. But they are all busy right now. Don't need to set anything here. For concrete mixers, concrete will have to be picked up at the border. we're gonna move over to different type of road crane. Could go for the cheapest option, they are super cheap. If we start building with our own people, then construction speed is not as urgent anymore. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna move towards the W50 cranes this time. Usually I like to go for very high amount of road crane speed. But this time we're gonna go for a little bit of a cheaper run and stay a little bit more low tech. We probably want a loyalty boosting monument right next to the university. Okay. Road cranes, excavators, all have been migrated. Concrete mixers can be moved now. They're all back home. And that also means this construction office can be removed. So all we're left with is the open hull and covered hull trucks and the road construction office. And I think we need also better concrete mixers over here. How did you make curve with road? When you have, for example, a straight road, you can drag it, but you can use the mouse wheel to adjust the angle of the curve. You can hold the control key and the mouse wheel to fine adjust things. And if you have something like that, it offers you with a default when you use the mouse wheel, but you can change the default if you hold the control key. So by default this one would be a diagonal road, but if I hold the control key, it would try and put in a small curve. So you can adjust it that way. So there's a modifier key to adjust the placement. So what I like to do is build the roads that you want first. So for example, okay, I want this straight, and then have the curve here, and then you can put it however you want. You can have it smooth, you can have it tight, or you can have it direct. Thank you for the follow, Varex. Appreciate it. Search for the concrete mixers. We only need concrete mixers, that's fine. We don't need to assign anything for the road cranes or the excavators. I guess the excavators could be assigned, so they could carry stuff, but I want those trucks to only focus on carrying the excavators, nothing else. finish the pub. We could clear out the alcohol and save it, but I think it's fine. We'll just let it run itself dry, pun intended, and fill the other one with alcohol, and eventually we might remember going back and tearing down the other pub, I guess. Or just tear it down with all the alcohol in it. I also need to add the new construction offices to my assignment tool. So we have 2 starter ones left. And I guess I could also move those into some small construction offices to start with. Yeah, let's do that. Have all of them in small construction offices and figure out the larger ones later on. And then we can also run some fuel into the road construction office here. Get that in place. Road construction and covered / open hull trucks. Then at least we can have one more covered hull truck, one more open hull truck. And remove our starting area with the construction offices. Still need a distribution office for the fuel. We do have a fuel tank here, so now it makes sense to have a small distribution office in the area for fuel distribution to, let's say, if I want to have a gas station somewhere, or if I want to have a very large town somewhere, I will have a large storage tank there, and this will fill the storage tank, and then locally there will be a distribution office handling the fuel distribution on site. So this fuel distribution office should handle all fuel distribution throughout our nation right now, at least from the storage tank. It can go anywhere pretty much, wherever we set it to, and it shouldn't have to travel too long, because it's all asphalt roads and it's gonna get really fast vehicles. Does crop count as pollution when I demolish this? No, okay. So we don't have to worry about demolishing the silo and then having issues with pollution. Not that it should matter, this is all already very polluted because of the storage of toxic waste right next to it, so there shouldn't be much difference in that. The maintenance office over here is currently not doing much, so we'll tell it to help constructing these pumps. And I guess the road to set pumps. Oh my god. Really? We'll have to modify the power line here. Thankfully nothing important is connected, only the oil field itself. Looks like I forgot a road. And then these roads also need to be built. And that one. That should be the last. I think pipes are all hooked up. There's one connection over here and 2 over here, but those are from the merging pumps, so that's fine, everything else is hooked up. So we'll just have to quickly demolish this
And then build the road and rebuild the electric wire. Let's turn that off. Let's bring alcohol over. And you notify me when you have run out of alcohol, and then we're gonna switch over. We're gonna do it like that. Already prepare the alcohol in here, let this one run completely dry, and then, yeah, make the switch. I did build 2 construction offices. Oops. Well, this one was the proper one, this one I decided on late. So we're going to move all of the machinery over here and probably make this one the road construction office then. But then I don't need these 2. I guess we're just gonna demolish one of them. Or just... I guess we could keep it around. What could make sense over here? Nothing really. Coal, or we could have another concrete mixer office, but... yeah, I forgot about that one. So, just gonna copy the source buildings, disable auto search, remove everything, pause, remove all of that, set maintenance to 30, didn't do that for the other one, and then I guess, why am I lacking one vehicle here? There's a, wait, what's missing? Concrete mixer. No, concrete mixer is there. Covered haul truck. Okay, unassign that task. Wait for the bus, the truck, and then move everyone over here instead. And yeah, just help building the flat. It's fine. And we'll demolish this one. I don't see a reason to keep it. There's probably gonna be something else in the area. I guess we could wait for now. It's not gonna require maintenance for a while. And then make a decision if we want to expand upon this, I guess. Yeah, just let it run for now, I guess. Those trucks are so small. But can hold 5 tons of boards, so at least something. Nope. Still not what it should be. Well, I'll try that on save load after the stream. Maybe it fixes itself. How's the situation over here? Situation over here is still slow. But it's progressing. some more bricks, some more boards, and then the roof. And then we'll have a new flat where we can get some more migrants. I think the population is now actually growing here. Also got a new monument covering everything. 400 meters is a lot. I guess 400 meters is the range of a micro-district that I'm planning, so this monument might become really useful. The other construction officers can be assigned to do maintenance at 50%, and when they do reconstruction that way, it'll be set as low priority compared to normal construction tasks. But yeah, the maintenance officers should have them at 30% and only priority, so they are focusing on that. We don't want people in winter to do reconstruction of their residential building and then they're stuck with that job not getting done until summer. They're gonna get really cranky. Their happiness is gonna go down a lot. Yeah, we need more covered and open haul trucks. Okay, first pump built. We need to hook up the road for this. The wire has been removed. So we'll drop the wire next to the road and hook it up across. Okay, this one can be done by machinery, so it doesn't need workers, but the electric wire will. There are students waiting here. Why? Oh, they. Why? Oh, because the buildings are probably too far away. Yeah, must be students from this residential building. It will be in range after we build this footpath though, so that'll help. Monument's finishing up. Hopefully that'll boost the happiness of this flat. Now it's up to 40, so something's improving. Very good. Almavari, our coal mining town, still doesn't have a lot of people, but we're working on it. The residential building will have enough resources soon, where we can put the roof on top, and then finish construction and get 100 new migrants. Just need to wait for the resources being delivered. Right now our resource deliveries are very slow, because we don't have many trucks. And they're busy with other things. I should also replace those vehicles with faster trucks. So I guess we will do that once we have the scrapyard. Do a somewhat large-scale operation of replacing some of our existing vehicles. I probably also need a distribution office for the scrapyard to move the materials out that get made. I think a small distribution office in this case is also going to be enough. Should be able to fit that here. Oh, I have an idea for the construction office in Almavari. This construction office could be CO foreign workers, on the basis that they can pick up workers from Nega, and presumably there's not going to be many people picked up from that location at most times, so we would get a lot of workers if we need them. So we would disable auto search, give them some fast buses, and put them on our assignment tool. And then if we need foreign workers, we just call them in, and they get transported to a construction site. Which I guess for Sayov could make sense, because we have a lot of buildings waiting for, well, I guess in this case they're still waiting on materials. But some do have enough materials, and they could finish construction. Like these ones. And then also the oil field, wherever applicable. If we have buildings that have all the materials and they can finish construction, so send in some foreign workers to complete that. Even the pipes. Well, some of them. This one. Yeah, I think this will be a good use for that construction office over there. Making sure we can call in some extra workforce. Could have another one for Baraslav. That customs house is also not used that much. I don't think it's used for any foreign workers. The foreign workers for the maintenance office are called from the small one, Nega. But Baraslav, I don't think there's anyone assigned to it right now. Why are you not doing anything? There's gravel that needs to be delivered. Too many tasks, I guess. Not auto-assigning anything else. Well, we can do that manually. Can't draw borders. Okay, start work on all of the residential buildings. They do accept people to move in, which is not ideal. But thankfully, I don't have to click them all individually. I just click the town and say, no one can move in here. Which I usually forget, and then I go through the buildings individually. But this is so much easier than going through all of them one by one. Tell the maintenance office to do something. Would be nice to have the other two construction offices up and get more vehicles pulling in materials. Tribosia aggregate loading. Yes, that is our gravel supply truck loading. Wait, we set that up to export? That's not what I wanted. Remove that. So I guess our dump trucks are currently not doing anything. You are bringing materials to... Wait, who's bringing gravel to our rail construction office? No one. Or did I just unassign that? In any case, we have to relocate you over closer to the source of the gravel if you're just gonna handle that. Otherwise that won't make much sense. Did I make a distribution office for that? No, I did not. At least not yet. And these ones are currently handling steel distribution to the repair station and construction materials, prefab panels, bricks and steel to the rail construction office. They should also be handling boards. We haven't used any boards for rail construction yet, but that is also something they need to do. Oh, I know what happened. I haven't built the storage back up. That's why no resources got delivered here. And all the assignments got lost. So we are going to rebuild the external storage again. Oh, really? Because of the wires now? You bastard. Makes me want to tear up the wire here though, but I guess I'll leave it. And then we have to hook up the material supplies to that storage again. Happiness dropped again, for reasons. Do have a new monument up here now. Maybe it helps. Not sure why it dropped. Do we create... Oh, is it because this creates waste? I might need a waste storage here. That could be the reason. Very likely so. This facility is sometimes creating a little bit of extra waste. And then causing problems. I wish I could place down a larger storage though. That'll do. I have to bring the waste over here. We'll even make it a really large storage. Maybe that's the reason. This facility creating some extra waste. And then this gets hit by the pollution that gets generated. Could see that being a problem. Now that I think about it. I also think about putting an open storage here for the open haul trucks to always pick up resources from, and then we can do the previous way where we import from the customs house to the open storage, and then there's always material here. And they don't have to go to the customs house. Does need electricity though. Otherwise they won't be able to load. Well, they will be able to load, it will just be really slow. And I don't really want to make another substation here, so I guess we'll wait. Construction office for haul trucks. Let's do it manually. Steel, bricks, prefabs, boards, components. And yeah, we'll get one more covered haul truck and one more open haul truck. And we're gonna go for the MZ504, I think. Good road speed, very good capacity for the speed, for the time. And we'll replace the other vehicles in due time. Before you go there, go to your new construction office. Same for you. You're delivering steel right now, so we'll wait. To Sejov. Having the resources available more centrally would be helpful. Could also use a free storage, I guess, until I make a decision with the setup one. Or do I still have an electric connection available? I do have one more available. I don't know. Should be fine. The loading station itself requires 174 kilowatts maximum, so even a tiny wire would be way more than enough. And we'll put that in its place, and then put up the storages. Okay, you can now also go here before you load anything else. And then road construction. Don't need to assign anything for road construction. In my case, this is only the machinery, it's not transportation of materials. It's only 2 rollers, 1 paver, and a truck to carry them. Alright, let's set up the storages for open hull construction materials. I want them to drive into this area and then around. I don't want this to be directly connected to the road if possible. Reduce the chance for traffic jams in the area. Maybe we can move it one closer. No. I'll be fine. Will it be the same junction as the exit for the bus end station? I think so, with the option of going here as well. Okay. So one storage will be prefabs. So one storage will be steel and the other... Do I want 3 storages? One storage steel, one storage prefabs, one storage bricks and boards. I guess I don't need the storage for prefabs yet, I barely use those. Yeah, it's gonna be 60% steel, 40% prefab, and the other one's gonna be 50-50. I'm thinking about the board storage. I might move the boards over here for construction so they don't have to travel all the way over there. Yeah, we can do that with a distribution office, which coincidentally we could also put in this area. which would take over the distribution of open hull materials. The one that is currently sitting at the customs house. Okay, loan has been repaid, I would say. We're loan free. Now we can do whatever we want, like take out a loan. New building is up. Let's get 100 migrants. Let them go through the school system and the healthcare. And then also start working on the other 3 residential buildings. I guess we could get workers from the border to also work on the coal mine, but I'd rather the town itself builds up the coal mine. So, oh wait, we're working on Sejov. I guess bring the resources here already, it's fine. As long as the workers don't get assigned, it should be okay. We also need to assign the new construction offices to my assignment tool. And get them on the job. Let's look at our vehicles, what the wear and tear is like. So we do have one that is wear and tear 50%. It's working for Volcanadeni maintenance. Should be getting repaired. It is an IFA W50 covered. 50 is not higher than 50, so it'll trigger the repair soon, I assume. We don't have anything over 50, so seems to be working as intended. Vehicle age, we have some that are almost 12 years old, because that's how old our Republic is. And currently our automatic vehicle replacement is not turned on, but the default is 80% wear and tear and 20 years of age. So as soon as a vehicle gets to be 20 years old and has 80% wear and tear, it will get automatically replaced. Because the assumption is that it couldn't get repaired anymore. It's just too broken. I could turn this to, say, like 15 years of age and over 50% wear and tear, so as soon as a vehicle would need to get repairs at 15 years of age, it just gets replaced instead. And we'll probably do that as soon as we have our scrapyard operational, because then we're gonna get some materials from them. Right now they would get sold off, but it would cost us money to sell them. We could also move them into a vehicle storage and then transport them to the border via truck to actually earn a little bit of money, but it is a very small amount for used vehicles now. Barely get anything back. Let's lower our gravel export. I would like a little bit more to be available. Let's put it to 80. Okay, happiness went up to 43. Seems like the monuments do help. That is good to know. Still don't like the look of a small village with so many monuments strewn about, but I guess it is what it is. We don't have the population yet to sustain villages without monuments, and I guess at some point we can have a radio or TV station again to deal with loyalty. I would need a technical university for that though, and that's way off. Yeah, Almavari is running fine now. Could probably use a little bit more monuments, maybe? But the happiness is up to 90%, and the house with the migrants is also at 57, and I assume it's improving, so should be okay. The pub will take its time to run dry. Hope we don't miss that. And as soon as we have people living here, we can start the research for the secret police. Gas station is up. Don't have our distribution office yet. Or electricity. But once we have those two, we'll buy a fuel truck for the distribution office, 2 covered hull trucks for bringing in food, alcohol, clothing and electronics. And then a refrigerated truck to stand around inside the shopping center, slowly unloading its material. The demolition office is also almost done. Then we have a proper demolition office. We can get a lot of vehicles for it once we have the money. Okay. Send foreign workers to that pump. I guess send foreign workers to everything, pretty much. So we get the oil field up and running. And then the oil exports have already been assigned. So as soon as we start pumping out oil off the ground, and then into the storage tank, it'll get exported. We can carry 10% would be 150. We have 5 tanker cars. So in total we can transport 300. So we would have to wait for 20% inside the fuel tank. Inside the oil tank, sorry. Why is that one without electricity? Because we are out of money. It's been a while. And we're out of money again. I guess we're importing something like electronics right now. And that's slightly more expensive. Yes, let's not get a heating problem. Let's continue surviving. Must have imported something expensive. Or maybe fuel. Fuel could also be... Yeah, we did a fuel import. Okay. That also comes in bursts. How's the fuel price? Now that we switched over to large-scale imports, fuel price is going down. That is very good. And that's what I was hoping for. Maybe we can do the same with electronics. But electronics imports are not that frequent. Okay, once this wire has been re-established, we would have electricity. The pumps would start working, but we don't have a connection yet to the oil tank, so some work still left to be done. Why are the construction offices not on my assignment tool? Strange. Come on, let's bring the last delivery of bricks to this building and finish it up. There's road cranes sitting in there not doing anything. The maintenance office over here can also help with these residential buildings, very slowly. So it looks like we will have to have at least 100,000 in the bank at all times in case we do a fuel import, followed by maybe electronics. So we'll wait until we have 200,000 and then repay the loan. I will increase the priority of the buildings over here, because they will make it easier to transport construction materials to the different areas once we have those set up. %68 happiness. Some people complaining about culture. It is winter, bus transportation is not as efficient. Should be okay though. And yeah, I guess a distribution office for gravel would also help. Right now we only needed to transport gravel to the aggregate storage. And for construction we have the dump truck construction office right on site, so we don't need a dedicated storage for it. But if we move out further with our villages and towns, we might want to transport the gravel long distances to future construction sites. And I think this will be needed when we build up the town, so we will bring the gravel to a storage that is closer by and have the construction offices pick it up locally instead. Free construction offices with free temporary storages, I think. So I guess I need a distribution office here for the gravel. no power. Just waiting on wood delivery. Or I guess boards. You know what? Maintenance office. You go ahead and do that, please. And you do that pump. And that pipe, and that pipe, and that pipe. Just help with these things, please. I want to get this operational. Drive down the fuel price even more, hopefully. So we got 4 settlements now, we had 4 researchers. We're waiting on the 5th. Sejov is not that far off. It's just being built very slowly. We're doing everything at once, basically. We need more workers. Our main construction office for workers is picking up workers domestically, but they're also getting picked up for the heating plant and the incinerators. So we don't get that many workers from here. I did build a few more buildings to hope and alleviate that, but population growth has been slow. We are over 2,000 inhabitants of our nation now though, so probably gonna get a few more migrants here. Let's get a total of 40. I will lower the workers in the rail construction office and hope it doesn't create unemployment, but rather provides opportunities for people to work the other areas. Bring workers to the construction offices, bring workers to the incinerators. If it starts creating unemployment, we'll have to change. We'll have to change it. I don't want people to leave. But yeah, if we can get them for construction tasks, then that would be ideal. Tiny amounts of steel being imported. But things are moving. And they're building the coal mine very slowly. Could tell the maintenance office to help with that as well. Then the bus would do things, I guess. So we're now building the coal mine with 4 workers. Oh, I think the vehicle slowed down. Yes, it did slow down because this intersection is not set up correctly. That's how it should be. Still a ways to go. But I think with the extra workers now, things are going to speed up. So they're not waiting in the rail construction office anymore, they're waiting to be picked up for work, and I guess we can get some more buses for our free construction office that is moving workers to construction sites. Very good. So, I think things will speed up now. We might have to increase the amount of population in Vulcanedeni to make sure we can run the Royal Construction Office as well as building construction tasks, but for now we don't need to do any royal construction, or if we do, running it at very slow speeds would be also okay. We still have a token crew of like 10 workers in there. We'll build all the commercial buildings first. We'll supply all the resources for the residential buildings. And then we'll start construction in bulk once we're ready to have people move in right away. Would be nice to have access 21-year-olds without their own flat so that we could just toggle it on and they would move over automatically. And I think population growth is now kicking off. But we might have to relocate a building or two to get things started in there. If we relocate one of these buildings, we can fill 3 buildings over here with 1 building. Those large buildings are very compact. Distribution office for open hull materials for the construction office area. Should be a quick construction task. And then we need the storages and the electricity, which also shouldn't take very long. Thinking of another construction office for open hull trucks. All of ours are currently busy, and it's dragging things along a little bit slowly. We don't have excavators available right now. I think we planned a lot of buildings in the new area, so it'll take a little bit of time, but it should complete. Bus end station is done. We are gonna get an oil tanker. And provide fuel to the area. I think there was also a gas station. Oh, there's another end station, right? You can also provide fuel to that. Kribosia does not need to handle that anymore. Did I not build a gas station here? Still have the free one. I mean, we have one over here, so I guess we could have one in this area, and then we have another one over here. schedule the free one to be removed at some point. That bus end station is east, so all kind of Danny bus end station east. And the other one is southwest. But I guess it counts as Kribosia. So maybe the fuel supply should stay with Kribosia then. Sure. Unless we grow Volcanadeni over there and then envelop the bus end station with a few more residential buildings here. I guess it's doesn't matter who owns that. It's right on the border. So the pump jacks are now operational, but we haven't finished the connections yet. Still waiting on a few pumps and materials. One more delivery of steel and bricks. Then we have our distribution office bringing open market construction materials over here, gathering up our own boards, and well, the other materials are currently from the border. Looks like we don't have enough road cranes. They are all busy. We are assigning a lot of construction tasks at the same time, and the construction officers are bringing materials wherever they are being told, but yeah, we've spread them out a little bit thin, I guess, and need to hold back with more construction orders for now. Except gravel. Gravel you can do whenever you feel like it. I might need snowplows here. They're not getting down here. Okay, let's build another technical service in the area. Is that in range of the repair station? Yes. Yes, it should be. At maximum distance it would be. I really want to make sure that the rail distribution office doesn't burn down. It only has cheap trains in there, but still. Would rather not have that happen. Technical service for Almavari, road clearing, QG. Get 3 or 4 snowplows and they will keep the road cleared. The same thing might have to happen in Sejov, because that's going to be a major road artery. A single lane road artery, but still quite busy, at least until things have been set up. Okay, incinerator got extinguished. Wear and tear is not too bad. Machines will need replacement at some point again. Okay, distribution office has been constructed. So, well, the first order of business is your sources. It's going to be customs house and port storage. And then a destination. Let's put that in a different order. $50-50 bricks and boards. And this one is steel and prefab. And here I want a 60-40 split, so mostly still some prefabs, because our constructions currently don't require many prefab panels. It's gonna be slightly expensive. And you are going to pick up. This should automatically assign steel and prefab. Okay, it only did steel. And bricks and boards. Well, probably because there's no resources in here yet. So, construction offices should now have an easier time picking up resources. We will relocate our other open haul trucks into this. And we also have to migrate the task. So our new construction office, our new distribution office also needs to bring steel to the repair station. And other materials to the rail construction office. Once we have the storage set up. So for now it has to bring it directly into here. Okay, that makes the free distribution office also obsolete. And all that's left is the fuel distribution. And we're working on a distribution office for that, which is almost set up as well. And we can see what needs to be done. Right now this distribution office shouldn't need to do much. I don't think it has anything to do right now because all the towns have their own distribution office to pick up fuel from. But as I said, the next town will probably get a fuel tank, a larger one, and this truck will then have the task of bringing 10% fuel over there to always keep it filled. Let's get another truck. Speed things up a little bit. The construction offices for maintenance don't, well, I guess they could also pick up from here. don't know if I want to do that for all of them, but I mean there's only one more right now. I think so. Reduces the stress on the customs house. And if we ever make our own materials, we can just fill it into these storages and things will continue working here. I'll probably rename that OS for open storage instead, to make it easier to see the actual resource at the end, otherwise it just says open storage. Okay, so those resource deliveries now start to happen. They can load from here, and once we have electricity, that loading process will also happen a little bit faster. And right now this is slowing things down a tiny bit because we're pulling from the border into the storage and then from the storage to the construction site. But if we have a lull in construction, the storages can fill, and then if we ever do more construction work, we can pull directly from the storage and not have to wait at the customs house or travel all the way over there. So I think it will still be a benefit to us, even if we're doing it right now, while a lot of construction is happening. We only have 4 open hull trucks currently on construction task, and we have 5 open hull trucks doing the import work, so this should still exceed the resource consumption after a while. Though the travel distance from Baraslav to the storages is longer than going towards Zezhov. How's the oil field? Some oil material is being transferred. So we have a connection to this pumping station and this pump check now. Just gotta wait, I guess. Pump check 3 does have cranes. Okay. And yeah, we'll just export the oil, hope to drive down the price of it, and in return also drive down the price of fuel, which we are importing. We'll need another bus of workers for that, because that will not finish in time, unfortunately. So the oil field is almost done. In regards to fire safety, we probably do need a technical service in the area that deals with everything in around here. I am worried about the new farm and, well, everything in this area pretty much. So we'll put a technical service over here as well. And that'll do snow clearing duties in this area. Police station is up. Probably get 4 police trucks for this. 4 police cars. And yeah, they should finish all of these buildings, then we'll get probably 3 or 4 residential buildings set up and fill them with workers. That should run this whole area. I have not hooked up the shopping center and warehouse to roads yet, So let me do that right now. Because we also need to build those. People like to eat. Come on, stop complaining about loyalty. How many more monuments do you want right next to your building? Oh, happiness is up to 49. Well, at least that's working. I still think the garbage storage has something to do with this. I wonder if I let this... Oh, it fixed itself. Okay. Looks like the waste has rotted away now, while it was inactive. Let's see if the happiness goes down again, and if we have another issue with the small garbage stand or not. So this distribution office will have to move all of its tasks over here. Right now it's only I guess the rail construction office is called that. I will call it rail construction office gravel storage instead, so it's easier to see on the distribution office what it's actually doing. Yeah, just gotta wait on the building to finish. And then we have a dedicated gravel distribution office. Slowly accumulating resources in here. We're requiring a lot of bricks because all of our residential buildings are brick based. I think if we can make a town that can convert our coal ore into coal, and then either the same town or another one that then can turn the coal into bricks, that would really work for us, because then we don't have to import that anymore. Still a few pipes left to build. But this area is almost done. Only one building and a bunch of pipes. Road construction for the new farm area is also done. So we could start working on that building as well. But I think I will wait until the technical service is up and the construction officers have completed most of the other construction tasks, because they are quite busy right now, and I don't want to drop another construction order on them. Our maintenance office is doing maintenance? Yes. The rail distribution office in Baraslav needs maintenance, and the coal mine is set to build, but very slowly. Please finish this wire, making loading and unloading processes faster. I think I'll relocate this gas station a little bit. I don't like how the corner looks. I don't think I can get a road from over here because of all the footpaths. Oh, this one will work. Then I guess we'll drop it here. next to the clinic. Move it a little bit. That'll do. Have a gas station for this area as well. Okay, construction is slowly speeding up. Distribution office. Need a vehicle for the fire station. I'm gonna go for the one with the ladder because of residential area. And we need an ambulance, and we're gonna go for the Polish one in this game. Oh no, the train track has been put under dirt. Let's fix that. There we go. So the important building I said was shopping center area, kindergarten probably, heating plant, electricity. Still waiting on that, we need to turn that on. Once we build that, this is prime material for catching fire and causing problems, but should get constructed soon. And then this area would be habitable, I think. Need to move a decent chunk of workers in here to make it all run. But shouldn't be too much of a problem. And all they really have to do is live here and then some excess workers into the scrapping facility. And we'll set up a bus route to bring the people to Canadeni because that's where our cinema is. Let me get a road depot and prepare the bus route. No workers to be picked up from here. Only dropped off here. And then going through the end station, and that's the route. Nothing fancy. 4 buses should be able to handle that, I think. Looks like we're getting some workers to the mine now. Still a very long task ahead, digging out the tunnels and all that. But it is progressing. Okay, buses are ready. I think this time we're going to send the buses out before we move people in, so they have time to spread themselves out over the bus route and do the line spacing. Let's get a dirt road in place, so we can start construction of all of the road segments at the same time. Looks like we have construction office vehicles now waiting, because they don't have anything to do. Or they're waiting for bricks, I guess. Yeah, waiting for bricks. Still slow with the construction over here. I guess it's fine, we still have room in these buildings, right? Yeah. Shouldn't matter too much, happiness is really good. And even the building with the migrants, they have adjusted, they have decreased their religion sympathy to match what we are providing, as in close to 0. And they've gotten an education that meets our requirements, and they've gotten healthcare. So their happiness now is pretty good. Still not a lot of people walking into that area and building the coal mine. But they are hanging around and loitering on the construction sites for the new residential buildings. The more resources we are importing, the further we're filling up with steel and prefab panels and boards, the more our trucks will switch over to importing bricks, and that will speed up the construction of all the residential buildings we have waiting on the list. Distribution office over here is set up. We need an oil tanker. We need 2 covered hull trucks. And a dump truck, I guess, for the coal, because I apparently handle that via distribution office now. Your source for fuel. This is only the source for, I guess, for food and other stuff, so I'll make sure you don't import fuel from here, but the fuel source is here. And you need to bring it into the gas station. And the free gas station, which was somewhere, probably already demolished it. The other source from the customs house is food, clothing, electronics, and alcohol. And that should go into the shopping center, warehouse, and the pub once we have it. The last thing we need is a refrigerated truck. So we can bring meat here. Don't wait until fully loaded at the source. But yeah, we still need to wait for the shopping center to come online, and then you will wait until unloaded here. I'll probably provide a dedicated waste storage just for you. You and your toxic waste are always kind of dangerous to me. It's really not long enough for a footpath. And that'll handle waste storage for the small clinic, because I'm afraid of toxic waste incidents. We had a small electric outage because we ran out of money. Looks like all pump jacks are now operational, so everything has been built in this area. And if I check for resources oil, everything is pumped away, so none of them are running full, and our storage is filling up. And at 300 it'll trigger an export. And the amount of money we would be earning for this is about 20,000 per export, so not bad. $20,000 rubles. Yeah, trains can do that. Oh, we've already started an export. Okay, so it'll be interesting to see how our fuel price will develop. Would be nice if I could make it so the distribution office has to go not into the siding but the left lane. But it's the shorter route because it goes to the right, so the bend is shorter, I guess. Oh well, we can wait. Well, I think we can wait. Might have to get a few more trains, otherwise we're gonna run full on oil, it looks like, because it's already set up for another export. It's pumping out relatively quickly. Need a few more tanker cars. We're using up a lot of money still. Construction materials, I assume. All of our distribution office vehicles are currently on the road, probably hauling steel. Only one steel at 6k rubles, the rest is cheap. Boards and prefab panels and bricks are really cheap. Okay, 2 residential buildings getting set up. Don't have any 21-year-olds without their own flat. Looks like we'll have to move over a whole housing block into the new town. There are some people being unemployed here. I will increase the amount of workers inside the rail construction office to make that not a thing. Don't want people to get unhappy because of unemployment. once the town is operational, we'll research the secret police and we'll start construction of the scrapping facility. Yeah, I need more either trains or tanker cars or both. Probably both. 5 more tanker cars and an extra train. I will take out a loan to get the extra tanker cars right now. And we are going to use the shorter ones. They are slightly less efficient, but they'll make it easier for me to balance the minimum 5 train cars requirement. Load any train car that is a cargo wagon and bring it here and then go back to the depot, although we'll tell you to drive into the distribution office when you have the train cars attached. Distribution office for gravel is up. We'll copy all of the tasks over and relocate all the vehicles. So the free distribution office is now obsolete. There's our tiny train. We'll have to wait until one of the loading stations frees up, but it should be able to go into the left loading gate relatively quickly, since it's only unloading waste and that goes pretty quick. Still thinking about getting faster trains. I find it kind of relaxing watching the trains that are slower than road vehicles. I don't know. It's different. Otherwise they would be speeding along quite fast and... well, right now they aren't. Five tanker cars. Off to the rail distribution office. And that'll help with, it seems like, the amount of oil export we will have to do, because we're already up to 600. And maybe a faster train would help. But more trains is also an option. At some point they might gather up all of the 5 tanker cars into one train instead of running separate 5 car trains. And yeah, the other train will start running tanker cars right away as well. There's lots to be transported. At 20,000 rubles approximately per tanker car load, I think that's worth it. Could make more with the refinery, but this is not our goal this time. The goal is to keep the fuel price low and be able to continue importing that at reasonable prices. Low tech. I guess the first export we had was 17,000, so let's see what we get. How much electricity does this one use? Only a megawatt, okay. So this is more reasonable, it feels like. $18,000 rubles, not bad. We got a residential building set up. Still waiting on our shopping center. All the resources are present, except one delivery of bricks, but that's fine. So we'll assign the buses that are bringing foreign workers to these construction tasks, because they can finish that pretty quickly. If we get the road cranes here, looks like the road cranes are all busy. Once we get the road cranes here, it shouldn't take that long. Where are the road cranes? 2 in these. We're out of alcohol. I guess I missed that message maybe. Well, the pub is therefore shut down. And we're moving over to the pub that does actually have electricity. So it can serve people a little bit more efficiently. When it's dark after work. We also have to build the train aggregate loading platform at some point, but the coal mine has priority. We do have a decent amount of coal ore storage here, and when the coal mine starts running we can shift our focus on building up the loading gate. And the coal ore export will be the same as the oil, handled by the distribution office. No dedicated trains, I don't think. We could have a dedicated train, I guess. And then we could also route it into the correct platform. So it doesn't have to wait, but it should wait. The coal ore will run onto the left lane though. We could force it onto the right lane, I guess. I guess that's not critical for coal ore. It will probably unload rather quickly. Okay, now we're keeping up with oil. After the next delivery, when the train has done its job, we'll probably have both sets of tanker cars in storage, and then we could gather up for a full train load. The oil price is already going down, which is okay. That's what we're trying to do with this. We're not trying to make a profit with oil. We're just trying to keep the fuel price down. Last I checked it was at 300, and now it's below 200, so this is really working well for us. I think that's an all-time low. Maybe not from the start, but like the last few years. Pretty good. There was a dip in the middle here, and at the start it was really cheap. But yeah, for us this is like very good. So we don't need an oil refinery if this keeps on working. But we might have to shift to US-based imports if the price keeps climbing for ruble resources. Let me get a few more road cranes, I guess. We have 3 construction offices. Just move road cranes over. Apparently we don't have enough. And we do go for the cheap ones, so let's get some W50s to help in this area. Only set to a kilometer. We'll be able to help with all of the constructions that are happening here. We have a lot of workers but no cranes right now, so hopefully the extra 4 cranes will help. And they'll be quick to arrive. refuel, go to construction sites, and help. Yep, that'll do. That'll work out for us. There's a long oil train. Oh no, that's a fuel import train. Right, we're gonna make more fuel import at the same time now too. I guess that's gonna be a little bit expensive. But I mean the fuel price is pretty low right now, so probably a good time and probably not gonna be more than we can handle. Nah, that's cheap. That's fine. That's no problem. Only 112,000. Well, 113,000. Still got 30,000 left. We should set up the oil pickup to be double now. So we run full oil trains as well. Okay, residential buildings slowly finishing up. Could get another 100 migrants, could let it slowly grow, I don't know. Probably get more migrants. We need the coal mine operational soon. We're less than 2,000 workdays now away from it, but there's still a ways to go. Let's get rid of this footpath and this road from the previous pub that was in that area. We'll let the building finish and get 100 migrants. And they, like the ones before them, will be able to adapt and then pick a place to work. I might even use the road clearing technical services for waste management. So the one waste management technical service that we have doesn't get overworked, because I think that is a possibility that could happen. So the Almavar area will use its technical service for waste and road clearing once it's set up. It looks scary to me seeing a heating plant with like less than 50% coal, but we set the distribution office up with that, so maybe a dedicated route would be safer. No, I'll use the distribution offices. What do I have it set up here? %. Okay. Shopping centers up. We do have electricity in the area, so our refrigerated truck is now ready to move into here. Bring us meat. Wait until unloaded. And make sure that you have the proper color scheme. In this case, orange. There is no color scheme more red than orange for that truck. You have some metal scrap in there. Can you please unload that? So, the warehouse is also set up. Time to move in. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, it's set to load only. We have to set the limits first, otherwise they're gonna bring random stuff here that we don't need. We need 60% food, 20% clothing, and 20% electronics. And the pub is also almost completed. Then we can set that order up as well. And I think it's now possible to move people into this area. The pub is not critical. The heating plant is present. The heating plant. We do have a dump truck, but we do need to bring coal here. It's currently warm enough where it's not urgent. But yeah, please do that. So, I think we're gonna move people in now. Pick a house, next to the road construction office, I guess. And relocate everyone. They're decently happy, no complaints. They're all gonna live here now. And let's see if they can figure things out. There's still no food in the shopping center, but it's arriving soon. Should be arriving here in time. We'll have to build an intermediate storage area for coal and citizen goods, so the larger town doesn't have an issue going to the customs house back and forth. And we store it. I guess it could also be a rail storage in the area. But yeah, hopefully they're probably bringing stuff that... Oh, they're bringing food first. That's a new one. That's good. Alright, meat, food, and clothing. And electronics at some point. Would be nice to have more sellers. Can you figure that out by yourself? Doesn't look like it, so shopping center, kindergarten. These buildings need to be operated. Otherwise we're gonna have problems. Okay. Let that settle in. Wait for the alcohol to arrive. Wait for everyone to calm down a little bit. And slowly start moving into more people into the new buildings. And things will be fine. Oh yeah, the bus route. I wanted to run that before people got here, but I guess we're gonna send everyone out right now. So they can get culture. Or go to the indoor swimming pool, if the need arises. Okay, it's probably time to unassign the tasks again, and hopefully you can balance things out by yourself now. We do need more people living here. It's not quite enough yet to run this stable. But now that we have the children being taken care of, I think this is hopefully going to settle in. Unless they of course all run out of the kindergarten and let the children do whatever again. Maybe we're not ready yet. Do that. Oh, there's another building set up. Excellent. More people to move over. $150 should be relatively stable, but once we get another building up, I think this area will be self-sufficient in regards to what the workers will do. We just need to get settled in. But we now have our we now have our 5th settlement, so we can treat us to another research, and in this case it'll be the secret police. Nothing else looks good. After that, we'll be able to handle loyalty in our education system, as well as loyalty in... where else? Education system, and... well, in the secret police itself, but that's... I guess also in our justice system inside the prison, so we have less chance of an escape. In general, we want to boost the loyalty as high as possible. The more loyal people are, the more effective they are. This is the distribution office responsible for the scrapping facility. Has anyone worked in the heating plant yet? Yes, they have. Barely, but they have. Okay. Warn me if any of these run out. Also, if the meat runs out, I guess, inside the shopping center directly. And yeah, I also have to plan out the next town, which will be the medical university, as well as a rail-based storage system for citizen goods, which I guess is a fancy term for I need to put down 1 or 2 warehouses where the train can go into and bring food, food, alcohol, clothing and electronics into. And maybe a freezer, but refrigerated goods are not our priority right now. We do have a freezer storage in Vulcanedeni, and truck-based deliveries are running fine. Fire ladder. Maximum of 10 workers, I think, will be fine. So yeah, I guess it's time to start working on the scrapping facility. And the farm. Once we have our technical service up. There was a fire in our incinerator. Clearly. But the wear and tear is only 11%, so I'm not going to do maintenance on it. It's fine. Just paint over it or something. Don't have enough workers to make people walk to the heating plant yet, it looks like. Are 4 buses enough? Average lap time is only 200 seconds, so should be. We have people waiting here now for half an hour, and the next bus is already on its way. Let me check that the signals here are set up correctly. Yes, they are. This one doesn't really need a signal, traffic signs, but this one does. So yeah, I'm probably gonna drop a few more people in, make sure that the heating plant has a consistent amount of workers at all times. We're sending a lot of people working in the shopping center, kindergarten and clinic right now because the people were not picking the right buildings to move into. Let's take another 100 people and relocate them into this area. Could move more in, but I think with 4 buildings we should be okay now. And let's try again with removing the task assignments and see what they do. Also, the waste storage for the clinic and its hazardous waste would be nice, thank you. Very few sellers again in the shopping center. What are you guys doing? I will let you run this for a little bit, but I'm not happy. It's gonna be starving people now. Okay. It just needed a little bit of time to settle in. This should even out to where it's running fine by itself. Just need to trust in the system. Okay. We'll have our Scrappy out soon, meaning that we can do some vehicle replacements if we want to, and make use of the materials that we get out of them. Those materials would go into our repair facility storages. So scrapped vehicles would mean that we would need to import less mechanical and electronic components, as well as steel. We'll also get some steel back for scrapped vehicles. Distribution office for fuel has been set up. We'll copy all of the tasks. Edge of gas station free, we don't need that anymore. The farm, the Corno gas station, or Kennedy fire station, doesn't know. Corno fire station, yes. No, it's fine. And then make the vehicle drive over. We're only going to be relying on gas stations, even for fire stations and other emergency services. They should keep their vehicles operational. So, is the gas station set up here? No, because it's paused. This one has run out. Will be replaced by a proper gas station. Yeah. Going pretty well. I think we're set up for next winter. Planning phase for the new town, medical university and all such. And intermediate storage for citizen goods, so we can keep going towards the middle of the map and then sprawl out from there. No knowledge about any resources whatsoever, unless we go look for them. I guess I could take a quick glance at things. See if there's anything screaming at don't do it. I don't think there was any oil here, it's all red and saying 0%. No coal. There's some coal here. Iron on this mountain. Can set up a village for that, like the coal mine we have. There's more iron on this hill, but not in the center here for the town. That spot. So that mine, town here for 2 iron mines, I guess. But yeah, I don't see anything in the way right now. Another gravel deposit here and here. And cliffs for even more gravel if you're into mining, I guess, from hills or mountains. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. Money is holding steady right now. It's not climbing fast. It's not decreasing. It's doing okay. We're ready to export 34k again. Our waste-based import is working well, but it's also slightly slow. I'm wondering if I should just allow all 3 lanes to be loaded, since the oil-based exports are also going through this, but maybe I'll just switch this to a dedicated lane. I think I'll do that. So we'll set up you to go here, unload, and then go to the depot. Well, I think we can set up a dedicated fuel. No, I shouldn't do that. Then I'm taking all of the wagons and another train from the distribution office away. We'll relocate it back into the distribution office after it has done its export. Let me speed that up a little bit. I mean, you're almost full, but move now, please. Got an epidemic. No serious health risk. Highly infectious. I'm not sure how long it will take. Well, we don't have an hospital or anything else we can do. Our clinics are running at full capacity, so we'll see what happens. I will send the train back into the rail distribution office, but after that I'm going to have to take a break, since it's been 4 hours now. Okay, there we go. Go here. And continue regular operations. So, as always, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Stay tuned, I will probably be back later today. I think I'm really enjoying this run. Trying to not go for any large-scale industries, but just a general sprawl of like residential settlements and low industrial crawl across the map. Feels kind of neat, especially with all the options of recycling and waste management and vehicle repairs. Still going to throw interesting wrenches in our system that will need to be dealt with. As I said, thank you very much for watching. Take care, have a good weekend, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.